Is there a way to make that bigger?
No.
Or I could just look.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I'll angle that. This one. Are you okay there, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, can I get like a pen and a paper? Can I write on this? On the back? Ooh, sorry. Thank you. I found out how to pronounce this name, so I want to spell it out. This, if you look, the fourth person up, Ciao. I just Googled, okay, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Please go ahead and present us the anthem. Lantern Classic. Can I get all judges to the platform, please? We're gonna get started.
You're on.
Okay. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for tuning into the 2020 WRPF Annual Jack-O-Lantern Classic here at Competitive Edge in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Opening attempt will be by Stephanie Fedok at 65 kilos.
Hey, can you ask Mom or Dad if or how long I'm going to be doing this?
All right, starting us off is going to be Stephanie Fedok.
Stephanie Fedok is our first lifter at 65 kilos. Right.
T1, go get Dad.
Somebody's not registering. And that was a good lift for Stephanie. Next up at 70 kilos is Sora Mandela.
Right now.
For Sora Mandela. And group up our head. Shall lead the whole Nicole Raskin, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Sora Mandela. She's opening with 154 pounds. And it's a good lift for Sora. Next up is Ann Krupa, opening with 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ann. Ann is 67 years old and hails from Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And that is a good lift for Ann. Next up is Chow Lee.
Nicole Raskin on deck.
Chow is opening up with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
So then, but then but I have to see how well I do in this. I need to judge
Chow made quick work of that, and the judges say that is good, 2-1. Next up is Nicole Raskin, opening with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
82.5 kilos for Nicole Raskin.
Bar is loaded for Nicole. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds on the bar.
Here. You don't want that near the mic. Let's just turn it down.
Okay. That is a good lift for Nicole. Next up is Martine Akinforo, opening up with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Bar is loaded for Martine.
Yelena Espinoza, fourth out.
That is a good opener for Martine. Next up is Victoria Macchio Bell, opening with 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds.
Rose Del Sol on deck. Yelena Espinoza in the hole. Carrie McNair, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Victoria. She made quick work of that, and the judges say that is a good lift for Victoria. Next up is Rosabelle Del Sol, opening with 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds.
Yelena Espinoza on deck. Carrie McNair in the hole. Morgan Turner, fourth out.
Could you please repeat that? Could you please repeat that? You're strictly cash only. Well, Dad gave me his Venmo, so... Okay. No credit, though.
That is a good lift for Rosabelle. Next up is Yelena Espinoza, opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Michelle Forza, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Yelena. That lift is good for Elena. Next up, Carrie McNair, opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
418 pounds. Morgan Turner on deck. Michelle Morzak in the hole.
Bar is loaded for carry. This is a 418-pound opener for carry.
This server, this channel's compromised.
All right. Quick as a wink, folk, and the judges say that is a good opener for carry. 418-pound raw opener. Next up is Morgan Turner, opening up with a state record 230 kilos, 507 pounds. This is a 507-pound opener for Morgan Turner. Bar is loaded for Morgan.
Let's go, Morgan.
Looked easy to me, folks, and the judges say that is a good lift for Morgan.
All right, let's get the platform ready for Stephanie Bennett. And Rupa in the hole. Natalie, quarterback.
Next up, starting second attempts, is Stephanie Feddock at 72.5 kilos.
Didn't say anything.
No, Tristan, you come over here. Help me out.
I can't come over.
To do second attempts in scene 2.
Yep.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it's actually, I haven't
Second.
Oh.
All right, sorry about that. Thank you. Starting off second attempts is Stephanie Feddock at 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Bar is loaded for Stephanie. That is a good lift for Stephanie. Next up is Sora Mandela at 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds on the bar.
Nicole Raskin, 4,000.
Bar is loaded for Sora. Judges say that is a good lift for Sora. Next up, Aaron Krupa at 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ann. Great effort by Ann, and the judges say that is a good lift. Next up is Chao Lee at 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. Bar is loaded for Chao. 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds on the bar. She made quick work of that, and the judges say that is a good lift for Chiao. Next up is Nicole Raskin at 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Bar is loaded for Nicole. Bit of a grinder, great effort, and the judges say that is a good lift for Nicole. Next up is Martine Ekenfora, opening up with second attempt of 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Martine Ekenfora. Bar is loaded for Martine. She buried that, and the judges say that is a good lift for Martine. Next up, Victoria Macchio Bell. Second attempt of 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Bar is getting loaded to 286 pounds for 18-year-old Victoria Macchio Bell. Let's go! over before it started, and the judges say that is a good lift for Victoria. Next up, Rosabel del Sol, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds on the bar for 22-year-old Rosabel del Sol. Bar is loaded for Rosabel.
I just can't concentrate like that today.
Great job.
Tight rope.
That is great effort, and the judges say that is a good lift for Rosabel. Next up, Yelena Espinoza, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
Already bringing in Carry McNair on deck. Morgan Turner in the hole. Starting off there, Stephanie Feta, 4th out.
Yeah, but I was at
This is an over 2.5 times body weight attempt for Yelena. Weighing in at a mere 131 pounds. Very strong, and the judges say that lift is good for Yelena. Next up, Carrie McNair with a second attempt of 205 kilos, 451 pounds. 451 pounds, second attempt, raw.
Morgan Turner on deck. Stephanie Feta in the hole. Sora Mandela, 4th out.
I really don't know if that's a good thing or bad.
Bar is loaded for Carrie. 205 kilos, 451 pounds on the bar, folks.
Thank you. I'll be there for the third attempt.
This is impressive weight, ladies and gentlemen. She moved her opener really well, so let's see how this goes. Wow, very strong. What did the judges say? That lift is good for Carrie. Next up, finishing off second attempts is Morgan Turner, attempting 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds.
534.6 pounds.
This will break the current state record, which Morgan just got on her opener.
Sora Mandela in the hole and Rupa, 4th out.
Be clicking on that then, right? Okay. Bar is loaded for Morgan. 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds on the bar.
Do you hear that?
Sounds like an 80s video game.
It's not even my phone. What the hell? It's getting weirder.
Wow, very strong. What did the judges say? Oh, that is no good, 2-1. She will get another shot at that, folks. I believe that call was for depth, but she has one more shot.
Stephanie Feta up next. Sora Mandela on deck. And Rupa in the hole. Galilee, 4th out.
Oh, the All right, starting off third attempts, Stephanie Fedok with 75 kilos, 165 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Stephanie. Here's the third attempts, folks. All the lifters are going to be going for broke on these. Just a little too much. She will come back in the bench. She went 2 for 3 on the squats. Next up, Sora Mandela, attempting 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds.
I don't remember doing that.
I did. 85 kilos, 187 pounds on the bar for Sora. Very strong, and the judges say that is a good lift for Sora. Next up, Aaron Krupa finishing off her squats with 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ann.
Come on, Ann.
And is 67 years old in the M6 category, attempting 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Wow, what an effort. What an effort. And the judges say that is a good lift for Ann. Next up, the Chiao Lee at 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
Let's go to 92.5 kilos for Chiao Lee. Nicole Raskin on deck.
Bar is loaded for Chiao, attempting 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Great effort, the judges say. Yes, that is a good lift for Chiao. Next up, Nicole Raskin attempting 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Next up, Nicole Raskin.
Bar is loaded for Nicole, 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Nicole made both her 2 opening attempts in this lift. Very strong, great effort. The judges say that is a good lift for Nicole. Next up is Martine Akinflora, attempting 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Victoria Montiel down on deck. Roosevelt down goal. And Yelena Espinosa, 4th down.
Bar is loaded for Martine at 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds on the bar. This is an over double body weight attempt for Martine. Very strong, great effort, and the judges say that is a good lift for Martine. Next up is Victoria Macchio Bell, attempting 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds on the bar for 18-year-old Victoria. Bar is loaded for Victoria, 303 pounds on the bar.
Like B lifters, 5 more reps coming into you.
This will be a personal record for Victoria, who trains here at Competitive Edge in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Judges say, that is a good lift for Victoria. Next up, Rosabelle Del Sol attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
All right, next up for Rosabelle Del Sol, Yelena Espinoza on deck. Gary McNair in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Rosabelle, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds on the bar.
Hey Tristan, Haley's taking
Head back on the way up, Rose.
314 pounds on the bar for Rosabelle. Third attempt. Awesome effort, and the judges say, that is a good lift for Rosabelle. Next up, Yelena Espinoza attempting 160 kilograms, 352.7 pounds. Yelena is 24. Yelena is 24, weighed in at 131 pounds, 352 pounds on the bar. Wow, awesome strength and effort, and the judges say, that lift is good for Yelena. Next up is Carrie McNair, attempting 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds, folks. This will be a 479-pound raw attempt for Carrie McNair.
Starting off point B will be Cody May.
Bar is loaded for Carrie. 217.5 kilos on the bar, 479.5-pound raw attempt.
Mike, meet the TV.
217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds on the bar. Wow, awesome effort, and the judges say, that is a good lift for Carrie with a 480-pound squat.
All right, let's go to 200.
Finishing off the squats for this flight, Morgan Turner, attempting 242.5 kilos, 534.6 pounds. She missed this on her second attempt due to technicality. She's coming to give it another try.
Cody Man on deck. Damien Keys in the hole. Rowan Pratt. 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Morgan Turner. 534 pounds on the bar. This will exceed her state record, which she got on her opening attempt. Wow, very powerful. What did the judges say? That lift is good for Morgan and a new state record. That completes flight A of squats.
Flight B. Cody Man up next. Damien Keys on deck. Rowan Pratt in the hole. Gary Peter. 4th out. We have a car that needs to be moved. It's a green Jeep Sahara, New Jersey license plate H50MNL.
I got the computer.
Your vehicle needs to be moved.
Bar is loaded for Cody Man. Opening with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. And a quick work of that, and the judges say that is a good lift for Cody. Next up is Damien Keys, attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Next up, Damien Keys. Rowan Pratt's on deck.
Damien is 15 years old in the Raw division.
Mulligan, 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Damien Keys, attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds. 15-year-old Damien Keys. Damien made quick work of that. The judges say, oh, no good, 2-1. Might have been a little high. He'll come back and smoke that on a second. Next up, competitive edge zone, Rowan Kratz, opening with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rowan. 220 pounds on the bar. And the judges say that lift is good for Rowan. Next up, Gary Teeter, opening with 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds.
Jared Mulligan on deck. Calvin Marquez in the hole. Calvin Marquez in the hole, I'm sorry. Chase Flint, 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Gary Teeter, opening up with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. That's a nice looking opener for Gary, and the judges say that is a good lift for Gary. Next up, Jared Mulligan, opening up with 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jared.
Come on, Jared.
Jared is a member of Competitive Edge, opening up 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Come on!
That was nice, and the judges say that is a good lift for Jared. Next up, Kelvin Marquez, opening with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Kevin Velasco in the hole. Michael Hookham, fourth out.
Kelvin is 19 years old in the 75 kilo, 165 pound class. Bar is loaded for Kelvin. Kelvin is opening up with 152.5 kilos. That is 336 pounds. Judges say that is a good lift for Kelvin. Kelvin is a member of Iron Arena Gym, being coached by Jason Mannenkoff. Next up is Chase Flint, attempting 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Bar is loaded for Chase, opening up with 347 pounds. Chase is raw as could be, not even wearing a belt. That was a little much. He looks like he got out of his groove. He'll have two more shots at that. He'll come back and get that on his next. Next lifter is Kevin Velasco, opening up with 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
Mike, can I step in real quick? Just 2 legs. I noticed that the
For Kevin Velasco.
it's defaulting to 480. The stream defaults to 480 even though it's offering 1080. I don't know how to default 1080. It could be because of the Wi-Fi stuff here.
And an easy win.
Being that we have no drop frames, I think that's awesome. That's the first time it's like
All right, let's get this one. 15 kilos, 474 pounds for Michael Hookham.
Next up is Michael Hookham, attempting 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Rowan Pratt, fourth out.
Michael's in the 82.5 kilo, 181 pound class, opening up with a 474 pound squat. Michael is a member of Iron Arena Gym, being coached by Jason Mannenkoff. Easy opener, and the judges say that lift is good for Mike.
All right, starting off second attempt, Cody Mann up next. David Dean's on deck. Rowan Pratt in the hole, and Gary Peter, fourth out.
Now we're beginning second attempts. Starting off second attempts, Cody Mann attempting 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Bar is loaded for Cody Mann, 214 pounds on the bar. And that is a good lift for Cody. Next up, Damian Keys attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Damian Keys. Rowan Kratz on deck and Gary Peter in the hole.
15-year-old Damian Keys missed this on his opening attempt due to technicalities. Let's see if he made some alterations and makes it on this attempt. Quick as a wink, and the judges say, oh, no good, 2-1. He will have one more shot at that, folks.
107.5 kilos, 200.
Next up, competitive edge's own Rowan Kratz, attempting 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Jared Mulligan in the hole. Chase Flint, 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Rowan. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds on the bar. Judges say that lift is good for Rowan. Next up, Gary Teeter, attempting 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds. Bar is loaded for Gary Teeter, attempting 242.5 pounds. Gary made quick work of that, and the judges say that lift is good for Gary. Next up, Jared Mulligan attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jared.
Let's go!
314 pounds on the bar for competitive edge member Jared.
Come on! Come on, get up there!
Judges say that's a good lift for Jared. Next up, Chase Flynn attempting 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Bar is loaded for Chase Flint. Chase missed this on his opening attempt. 347 pounds on the bar. For Raws can be Chase Flint. A little too much that attempt. Next up is Kelvin Marquez with a 160 kilo, 352 pound attempt. Bar is loaded for Kelvin. Kelvin, 160 kilo, 352 pound attempt. Good to me, and the judges say that is a good lift for Kelvin with a successful 160 kilo attempt. Next up, Kevin Velasco attempting 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Bar is loaded for Kevin.
Platform's ready for Kevin Velasco.
402 pounds on the bar.
Keys to the hole, Cody Mayer, 4th down.
Good effort, and the judges say that is a good lift for Kevin. Next up, Michael Hookham attempting 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
Davey Keys on deck, Cody Mayer in the hole, Rowan Pratt, 4th down.
Bar is loaded for Mike with a 501-pound attempt.
Use that bar, Mike, man. Mike. Let's go, Mike.
227.5 kilos, 501 pounds on the bar.
Come on. Up.
Wow. Nice and smooth, and the judges say that lift is good for Mike. All right, on the third attempt.
All right. Starting off third attempt, Damian Keys up next. Cody Mayer on deck.
Kicking us off with third attempts will be Damian Keys with a 100 kilo, 220 pound attempt. Damian needs this lift to stay in the meet.
And let's make some noise, people. He needs just to move on.
220 pounds on the bar for Damian. And the judges say that is a good lift for Damian. Next up, Cody Man attempting 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
On deck, Gary Teeter in the hole, Jared Mulligan, 4th down.
Bar is loaded for Cody with a 237-pound attempt. Great effort. The judges say that is a good lift for Cody. Next up is Rowan Kratz with a 115 kilo attempt, 253.5 pounds.
Jared Mulligan in the hole, 4th down.
Bar is ready for Rowan Kratz attempting 253 pounds. Rowan is 2 for 2 in the squats this meet, looking for a personal best right here. Awesome, and the judges say that is a good lift and a new best for Rowan. Next up, Gary Teeter with a 115 kilo, 253 pound attempt.
Platform's ready for Gary.
Bar is loaded for Gary Teeter, attempting 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. 253.5 pounds on the bar for Gary. Judges say that lift is good for Gary.
That's a good lift.
Next up, Jared Mulligan with 147.5 kilo, 325 pound attempt for Jared Mulligan.
Next up, Jared Mulligan. 6 wins on deck. Melvin Martin in the hole, Kevin from Lesko, 4th down.
Bar is loaded for Jared.
Come on.
Jared with a 147.5 kilo attempt.
Come on!
And the judges say that lift is good for Jared. Jared was successful in his 325-pound attempt. Next up, Chase Flint with a 157.5 kilo, 347-pound attempt. Chase needs this lift to stay in the meet. Chase missed this on his first 2 attempts. Come on, Chase. 347 pounds on the bar. He came up and the judges say, oh, that was no good. His strength was there. Next up is Kelvin Marquez with a 168.5 kilo attempt, 371 pounds. Bar is over for Kelvin with a 168.5 kilo attempt, 371.4 pounds.
Go, Kelvin. Go, Kelvin. Down it up now.
This is a national record.
This will be a national record attempt for Kelvin. 168.5 kilos, 371.4 pounds. National record attempt for Kelvin Marquez. I don't think there's any disputing that, folks, and the judges say that is a good lift and a new national record for Kelvin. Next up, Kevin Velasco with a 187.5 kilo, 413-pound attempt.
All right, next up. Looking to bring this over.
Bar is loaded for Kevin Velasquez with a 187.5 kilo, 413-pound attempt. Great effort, and the judges say, oh, no good, 2-1 for Kevin. Next up, Michael Hookham. 235 kilos on the bar, 518 pounds.
After Michael, we're potentially going to have Gary Peter do a fourth attempt.
Bar is over for Mike. 518 pounds on the bar for Mike. Mike is in the 82.5 kilo class, 235 kilos, 518 pounds on the bar. Very strong, and the judges say that is a good lift for Mike. We will actually be having a fourth attempt try here by Gary Teeter.
Let's go for 120 kilos for Gary Peter.
Gary Teeter is attempting 120 kilos, 264 pounds on a fourth attempt.
Easy peasy.
You got this, Gary. 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds. Fourth attempt for Gary Teeter. This will be a new national record attempt. Bar is loaded. National record attempt here for Gary Teeter, 264 pounds on the bar. Wow. Judges say that lift is good and a new national record for Gary Teeter. We'll be taking a 10-minute break as they switch up for bench press. That concludes the first session squats here at the 2020 WRPF Annual Jack-O-Lantern Classic.
We'll be back in 10 minutes, starting us off when we can.
Okay. I told him it'd be a 10-minute break. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, now I want to go to... All right, I got to find the squat thing here. Is it on there?
Well, you have this on.
Yeah, undo the eyeballs.
And then we're going to be...
First bench. Okay.
There's no...
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, there's no bench.
Okay, I got you.
Because you can see if there's a bench right there.
Okay. I got to get a drink.
I always like filming this. Do you think your hair is darker too? Like, I love it. Yeah. It's very complimentary. Is it darker? Yeah, I guess it's a little darker. I always like filming this. We're like,
Glad I didn't have to wear makeup with this outfit. Great job, head judges. That's the tough, especially for squats.
well, you know what? So the hardest part is I always try and make sure they're settled. But like some look down, some look up. So like if they're looking down, I'm like I have to get used to whether or not to wait for them to look up, or I just don't want them up with the weight too long on the rack.
I got you, yeah. It's not like they have to go right when you give them the squat.
Yeah, exactly. But I want to make sure they're not, once I give them the spot, that they're not still moving off their feet. Because they can't do that. I don't want to get them in trouble.
Guys, if I was announcing, I would definitely be giving compliments to you guys, to the spot loading crew. I'd be like, this is the best looking spot loading crew you're gonna find. Oh yeah, it's a new layout. Yeah, that we're not used to. Is this mine? Oh, you put it back in? Okay. Alright, now I gotta turn it. All I do is turn the volume back on then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the 2020 WRPF Annual Jack-O-Lantern Classic here at Competitive Edge in Allentown, Pennsylvania. We are in the first session. We'll be starting off bench press and Krupa, opening up with 35 kilos, 77 pounds. And we'll be kicking off the bench press here at the 2020 WRPF Annual Jack-O-Lantern Classic.
All right, starting us off, and the group Stephanie Medical and Jack Nicole.
Bar is loaded for Ann.
Ann. 4,000.
Ann is opening up with 35 kilos, 77 pounds. Smooth opener, and the judges say that is a good lift for Ann. Next up, Stephanie Feddock attempting 40 kilos, 88 pounds. Stephanie opening up with 88 pounds. Bar is loaded for Stephanie. 40 kilos, 88 pounds on the bar. And the judges say that lift is good for Stephanie. Next up, Nicole Raskin, attempting 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. 93-pound opener for Nicole. Bar is loaded for Nicole, opening up with 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. Got to do a slight height adjustment here. Smooth opener, and the judges say that lift is good for Nicole. Next up, Xiao Li, opening with 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds. This is a 104-pound opener for Xiao Li. Bar is loaded for Xiao Li. 104 pounds on the bar. Nice and smooth, and the judges say that lift is good for Xiao. Next up, Sora Mandela with a 50-kilo opener, 110 pounds.
Notice they have a record now. Don't just state. Everyone's doing the state record. But if you notice they have a national, hide that.
Okay.
It's optional. Being that everyone's doing it, it's the first meet. You don't have to do it. If you were doing another meet after records are already been filled, then you would start doing it. But it's really, it's your choice.
Okay, I got you. Sora Mandela, 50 kilos, 110 pounds on the bar. Smooth opener, and the judges say that is a good lift for Sora. Next up, Victoria Macchio Bell, opening with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Bar is loaded for Victoria. Quick as a wink, and the judges say that lift is good for Victoria. Next up, Martine Akinfora, opening with 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds. Bar is loaded for Martine, 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds on the bar.
You know, it's funny that you reminded me of that because Stephanie Cohen got so upset that Power Mayan beat her that she dropped down a whole weight class. Power Mayan? Goddamn, I have to look at her profile. It's some Russian guy, I don't know his name. But he did her bodybuilding too, I think. I think it's her husband, actually. But
That was smooth, and the judges say that is a good lift for Martine.
I don't know, but it's some guy I don't recognize.
Next up, Rosabel Del Sol, opening up with 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rosabel. 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds on the bar for Rosabel.
I mean, his name is super unoriginal, but he's a decent coach. Like, I'll give him credit where credit is due. I just think he should call his business something else. He doesn't have a good name for it. Jaffe or Jaff or however you say it. Like it just makes me think of, like, my name is Jaff, like, you know.
Judges say
Like, you gotta pick and choose.
that's a good lift for Rosabel.
Sounds good.
Next up, Yelena Espinoza attempting 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Yeah, you can hand off. You just got to move in. Bar is loaded for Elena. 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds on the bar for Elena. Judges say, tell them the lights, judges, lights. That is a good lift for Elena. Next up, Michelle Borzak, opening 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Michelle is a competitive edge member, opening up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Nice looking opener, and the judges say that is a good lift for Michelle. Next up, Carrie McNair opening with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Next up, Carrie McNair, Morgan Turner on deck, and move on to the hold.
Carrie squatted a whopping 479 pounds and now is opening with a 248-pound bench. Smooth looking opener, and the judges say that lift is good for Carrie. Next up, Morgan Turner opening with a 264.5-pound bench. 120 kilos, 264 pounds for Morgan Turner.
And group on the deck, Stephanie Beck in the hole, Nicole Raskin, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Morgan Turner. This is 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds on the bar for Morgan Turner. Wow. Judges say that lift is good for Morgan. Going to second attempts will be Ann Krupa, attempting 40 kilos, 88 pounds.
Nicole Raskin in the hole, Cheryl Lee, fourth out.
Hey Heather. Great, how are you? Thank you. Ann Krupa with a second attempt to 40 kilos, 88 pounds on the bar for Ann. Look good, and the judges say That's a good lift for Ann. Next up, Stephanie Fedok. This will be a national record attempt for Stephanie.
This is going to be a national record attempt for Stephanie.
That looked good to me, and the judges say that is good. 43 kilos, 94.8 pounds, new national record for Stephanie. Next up is Nicole Raskin, attempting 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds. Bar is loaded for Nicole, 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds on the bar for Nicole Raskin. Judges say that is a good lift for Nicole. Next up, Xiao Li attempting 50 kilos, 110 pounds. Bar is loaded for Xiao. Judges say that's a good lift for Chiao. Next up, Sora Mandela attempting 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sora, 55 kilos, 121 pounds on the bar. Great effort, and the judges say that's a good lift for Sora. Next up, Victoria Macchio Bell attempting 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds on the bar for 18-year-old Victoria Macchio Bell. Bar is loaded for Victoria. Second attempt, 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds for Victoria Macchio Bell. Over before it started, folks, and the judges say that lift is good for Victoria. Next up is Rosabel Del Sol attempting 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rosabel. 77.5 kilos, 170.8 pounds on the bar. Great effort, and the judges say That is a good lift for Rosabelle. Next up, Martine Akinfora attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
80 kilos. Yelena Espinoza on deck. Michelle Gorza up in the hole. Carry there.
Bar is loaded for Martine. 80 kilos, 176.3 pounds on the bar for Martine Akinfora. Great fight, but that was just a little too heavy, that attempt. She will get another shot at that. Next up is Elena Espinoza, attempting 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
Michelle Gorza on deck. Carry McNair in the hole. Morgan Turner, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Elena. 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds on the bar for Elena Espinoza. Wow, great control. And the judges say, that is a good lift for Elena. Next up, Michelle Borzak, attempting 105 kilos, 231 pounds. 231 pounds on the bar for competitive edges, Michelle Borzak. Plenty of power. And the judges say, that is a good lift for Michelle. Next up, Carrie McNair attempting 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Morgan Turner on deck. And Ruba in the hole. Stephanie Meta, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Carrie, 120 kilos, 264 pounds on the bar. Tons of power, and the judges say, that is a good lift for Carrie. Next up, Morgan Turner. She will be attempting 130 kilos. That is 286.6 pounds.
After Morgan will be Ruba starting off third set.
Bar is loaded for Morgan. 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds on the bar. Wow, tons of strength, and the judges say that is a good lift for Morgan. Starting off third attempts will be Ann Krupa with 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ann Krupa, 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. Third attempt for Ann. Oh, that was just a little too heavy. She'll come back in a deadlift, folks. Next up, Stephanie Fedok with a 44 kilo, 97 pound attempt. This will be a national record attempt for Stephanie.
Good try, and come back in the deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie Fedok, 44 kilos, 97 pound national record attempt for Stephanie. Wow, awesome effort, and the judges say that is a good lift and a new national record for Stephanie. Next up is lifter Nicole Raskin with a 52.5 kilo attempt. That is 115 pounds. Bar is loaded for Nicole, 115 pounds on the bar. Great effort, but that was just a little too heavy today. She'll come back in the deadlift. Next up is Chiao Lee attempting 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Bar is on for Chiao, 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds on the bar. Judges say that lift is good for Chiao. Next up is Sora Mandela with a 60 kilo attempt, 132 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sora. 60 kilos, 132 pounds on the bar for Sora Mandela. Great effort, and the judges say that's a good lift for Sora. Next up, Victoria Machiavelli attempting 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Bar is loaded for Victoria. 70 kilos, 154 pounds on the bar for Victoria Machiavelli. Over before it started, and judges say that is a good lift for Victoria. Next up, Martine Akinfora attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Bar is loaded for Martine, 80 kilo attempt, 176.3 pounds. Great control, great effort, and the judges say, and a good lift for Martine. Next up is Rosabelle Del Sol attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rosabelle, 80 kilos, 176 pounds on the bar. Great effort, but just a little too heavy. She'll come back in the deadlift. Next up is Yelena Espinoza attempting 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Yep. Okay.
Light speed lifters, 4 more attempts until we get to you.
Bars loaded for Yelena. And that lift is good for Yelena. Next up is Michelle Borzak attempting 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds.
242.5 pounds. Mary McNair on deck. Finishing off flight A bench, Morgan Turner. It's the hole.
Bar is loaded for Michelle. 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds on the bar for Michelle Borzak. Judges say that lift is good for Michelle. Great job, Michelle. Next up is Carrie McNair with a 125 kilo attempt. That's 275 pounds.
Morgan Turner on deck.
Bar is loaded for Carrie McNair, 275 pounds on the bar. That's just a little too heavy for her today. She'll come back in the deadlift. Next
All
up,
right, let's go to 137.5 kilograms.
next up is Morgan Turner, attempting 137.5 kilos, 303-pound national record attempt.
All right. Morgan Turner up next. Rowan Kratz starting on the
Bar is loaded for Morgan Turner.
And hold Dave Keys, fourth down.
No. 303 pounds on the bar
I didn't look at the weight.
for Morgan Turner.
I was yeah, the screen said my name on it, so I was confused. I was like,
This is a national record attempt for Morgan Turner, 303 pounds. Just a little too heavy. She'll come back in the deadlift, folks.
All right, that next play is head. Starting off flight B for Rowan Kratz. Cody Man on deck. Dave Keys in the hole. Gary Teeter, fourth down.
Bar is loaded. Kicking off flight B bench is Rowan Kratz, opening up with 55 kilos, 121 pounds. That's an easy opener for Rowan, and the judges say that lift is good at 55 kilos, 121 pounds for Rowan Kratz. Next up, Cody Mann, attempting 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds.
Jared Mulligan, fourth down.
Bar is loaded for Cody. Opening attempt to 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Look good, and the judges say it is good. Good opener for Cody. Next up, Damian Keys, attempting 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Bar is loaded for Damian with his 75 kilo opener, 165 pounds. Smooth opener for Damian, and the judges say that lift is good. Next up, Gary Teeter, opening with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Bar is loaded for Gary Teeter. Gary's 4 for 4, and his squad's looking to start off strong with his 203-pound attempt. Smooth opener, and the judges say that's a good lift for Gary. Next up is Jared Mulligan with a 112.5 kilo, 248-pound opener.
Kelvin Barnett on deck. Michael Hook with the hold. Chase Flint. 4th out.
Bars loaded for Jared. 112.5 kilos, 248-pound opener for Competitive Edge's own Jared Mulligan.
Oh yeah!
Smooth attempt, and the judges say that's a good lift for Jared. Next up, Calvin Marquez attempting 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
This is a national record attempt for Kelvin.
Bar is loaded for Calvin Marquez, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds on the bar for a 19-year-old Calvin Marquez.
Go, Calvin.
Quick and strong, and the judges say that lift is good for Calvin. Next up, Michael Hookham attempting 135 kilos. That is 297 pounds.
Michael Hookham.
297 pounds on the bar for Michael Hookham.
Chase Flint on deck. Kevin Velasco in the hole. Left and right.
Go, Mike.
Go, Mike.
Mike made quick work of that, and the judges say that lift is good, 2-1 for Mike. Next up, Chase Flint with a 137.5 kilo, 303-pound opener.
Jason Menkenhoff in the hole. Rolling tracks. 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Chase Flint, opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Jay, you want to talk about that? Good.
And that's a look good for Chase. And judges say that is a good opener for Chase. Next up, Kevin Velasco, opening up with 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Jason Menkenhoff on deck. Rolling tracks in the hole. Cody Mann. 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Kevin Velasco, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Judges say that is a good lift for Kevin. Next up, Jason Manenkoff opening up with 180 kilos, 396.8 pounds in the 165-pound class.
Cody Mann in the hole. Davey P. 4th out.
Jason Manninkoff, bar is loaded. Opening attempt of 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Wow, strong opener for Jason, and the judges say that is a good lift for Jason. Now, starting off second attempts is Rowan Kratz at 60 kilos.
Cody Man on deck. Taking these in the hole. Gary Peter, fourth out.
Rowan is attempting 60 kilos, 132.2 pounds for his second attempt. Bar is loaded for Rowan. 60 kilos, 132 pounds on the bar for Rowan Kratz. That looked good, and the judges say that is good for Rowan Kratz. Next up, Cody Mann attempting 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Taking these on deck. Gary Peter in the hole. Jared Mulligan, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Cody Mann attempting 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Great effort, and the judges say, good lift for Cody. Next up, Damian Keys attempting 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds.
Jared Mulligan in the hole. Melvin Marquez, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Damian Keys. 85 kilos, 187 pounds on the bar for 15-year-old Damian Keys. Judges say that's no good, 2-1. He will have another shot at that. Next up is Gary Teeter attempting 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Gary Peter, Jared Mulligan on deck. Melvin Marquez in the hole. Michael Hogan, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Gary Teeter, attempting 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Gary made that look smooth, and the judges say that is a good lift for Gary. Next up, Jared Mulligan attempting 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Melvin Marquez on deck. Michael Hogan in the hole. Jason Lick, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Jared. 120 kilo, 264 pound attempt. And the judges say that's a good lift for Jared. Next up, Kelvin Marquez attempting 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. 19-year-old Kelvin Marquez.
Kevin Velasco, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Kelvin, 281-pound attempt.
Go, Calvin.
Nice. Judges say that is a good lift for Kelvin. Next up, Michael Hookham attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds for 29-year-old Michael Hookham.
Fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Michael Hookham, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds on the bar. Judges say that is a good lift for Mike. Next up, Chase Flint attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Rowan Pratt, fourth out.
314 pounds on the bar for Chase Flint. Great fight, lots of strength. What did the judges say? That is a good lift for Chase. Next up, Kevin Velasco attempting 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
Jason Menikoff on deck for Rowan Pratt in the hole. Cody Mann, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Kevin Velasco. He is attempting 147.5 kilos. That is 325 pounds. Nice and smooth, and the judges say that is a good lift for Kevin. Next up, Jason Manikoff with his second attempt of 187.5 kilos. That is 413 pounds. He is in the 165-pound class.
Rowan Pratt on deck. Cody Mann in the hole. Dave Lee, fourth out.
Back up. One.
This is well over 2.5 times body weight attempt for Jason Manikoff. Jason weighed in at less than 165 pounds, and this is 413 pounds on the bar. He has triceps that look like they should be on the guy at 265 pounds. Wow, that is power. And what did the judges say? That lift is good for Jason. Starting off third attempts is Rowan Kratz at 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds.
He's in the hole. Gary Peter, fourth out.
Bar is loaded for Rowan Kretz. 65 kilos, 0.3 pounds on the bar. Rowan is having a heck of a day here, looking to finish off these benches strong. Just a little too much. He'll come back in the deadlift. Next up, Cody Mann attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
Next up, Cody Mann. 80 kgs on deck. Nearest leader in the hole, Jared Mulligan, 4,000.
Bar is loaded for Cody, attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Good grind, and the judges say, good lift for Cody. Next up, Damian Keys attempting 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds.
Jared Mulligan in the hole, double it, Marquez, 4,000.
Bar is loaded for Damian with an 85 kilo, 187.4 pound attempt. Judges say, no good. I think he was a little quick with the press command. He'll come back in the deadlift, folks. Next up is Gary Teeter attempting 97.5 kilo, 214 pounds. Bar is loaded for Gary, 215 pound attempt. That was a strong press, and the judges say a good lift for Gary Teeter. Next up, Jared Mulligan with a 127.5 kilo, 281 pound attempt.
Kelvin Marquez on deck. Michael Hookham in the hole, Nate Flint, 4,000.
'Jared is your lifter with 281 pounds on the bar. Great effort, but that was just a little too heavy for Jared. Next up, Kelvin Marquez with a 132.5 kilo attempt. That's 292 pounds.
All right, next up, national record attempt for Kelvin Marquez.
This will be a national record attempt for Kelvin.
Deck, Chase Flint in the hole, Kevin Velasco, 4,000.
292 pounds on the bar for Kelvin Marquez, national record attempt. And the judges say, that's a new national record for Kelvin. Next up, Mike Hookham attempting 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Jason Manenkoff, 4,000.
Powerful, and the judges say that's a good lift for Mike. Next up, Chase Flint attempting 150 kilos. That is 330 pounds. 330 pound attempt coming up for Chase Flint.
Jason Manenkoff in the hole, Gary Peter, 4,000.
Bar is loaded for Chase. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Just a little too heavy for Chase. He'll come back in the deadlift. Next up, Kevin Velasco attempted 152.5 kilos. That is 336 pounds.
Jason Manenkoff on deck. Gary Peter in the hole, Kelvin Marquez, 4,000.
Bar is loaded for Kelvin Velasco. 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds for Kevin Velasco. 336 pounds on the bar for Kevin.
This is a national record attempt for Kevin.
This will be a national record attempt. Nice. Lots of power, and the judges say that's a good lift and a new national record for Kevin. Next up, Jason Manenkoff attempting 190.5 kilos, 419 pounds.
And then we'll have four attempts by Gary Peter and Kelvin Marquez. That'll wrap up finish.
Bar is loaded for Jason. 419 pounds on the bar for Jason Manenkoff, 190.5 kilos. Folks, this is a 165-pound lifter about to bench press 419 pounds.
Come on, Jay.
Wow. Judges say that lift is good for Jason.
That's a good press.
Next up, Gary Teeter will be doing a fourth attempt. 100 kilos, 220 pound national record.
100 kilos, 224 pounds.
This will be a national record, fourth attempt for Gary Teeter. 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Judges say that's a good lift. for Gary and a new national record.
Let's get far ready for Kelvin Marquez.
Next up, Kelvin Marquez will be doing a fourth attempt, 137 kilos, 302 pounds.
After all these fourth attempts, we're gonna go on the 10-minute break.
Okay. Okay. Bar is loaded for Kelvin Marquez with a national record attempt of 137 kilos, 302 pounds. 302 pounds on the bar for 19-year-old Kelvin Marquez with a national record attempt. Great fight, but that was just a little too much. He'll come back in the deadlift. Next up, Jason Manikoff with a national record attempt, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds on the bar. For 165 pounds, Jason Manikoff attempting a 424 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jason Manikoff. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds on the bar.
Jason Manikoff, 15 seconds.
Come on, Ben.
Let's do this, Jason. 424 pounds on the bar for Jason Manikoff. Wow. Judges say, oh, no good, 2-1. Plenty of strength and power. Must have been a technicality.
All right, that's it for
Great try, Jason. All right, this concludes the benching. We'll be taking a 10-minute break and then going on to deadlift. Okay, folks, welcome back. We're about to begin Flight A, deadlifts attempts for the first session of the 2020 WRPF Annual Jack-O-Lantern Classic here at Competitive Edge Power and Fitness in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Starting us off is Stephanie Fedek at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Bar is loaded for Stephanie, starting us off with 154 pounds. Nice smooth opener, and the judges say that is a good lift for Stephanie. Next up, Xiao Li, opening with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Xiao is opening up with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Bar is loaded for Chow. Looks smooth, and the judges say that's a good opener for Chow. Next up, Sora Mandela at 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sora, opening up at 209 pounds. Smooth, and the judges say that's a good opener for Sora. Next up, Ann Krupa opening up with 107.5 kilos. That is 237 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ann Krupa, opening up with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Look good, and the judges say that is good for Ann. Next up, Nicole Raskin with 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
That's a good lift. Let's get the bar loaded for Nicole Raskin. Victoria Machiavelli up next. Martine Aguilar in the hole, Roosevelt Del Sol, fourth out.
Nicole Raskin. Over before it started, and the judges say that is a good lift for Nicole. Next up, Victoria Machiavelli with a 125 kilo attempt. 275 pound opener for Victoria Machiavelli. Bar is loaded for Victoria. 275 pound opener. Nice and smooth, and the judges say that is a good opener for Victoria. Next up, Martine Akinfor with a 130 kilo opening attempt. That is 286.6 pounds. Bar is loaded for Martine at 286 pounds. Smooth opener, and the judges say that is a good lift from our team. Next up, Rosabel Del Sol opening with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rosabel. Judges say that lift is good for Rosabel. Next up, Yelena Espinoza with a 182.5 kilo, 402 pound opener. Yelena weighed in at 130 pounds, and she is opening up with 402. Bar is loaded for Yelena with a 402 pound opener. Wow, judges say that is a good lift for Yelena. Next up, Carrie McNair opening with 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. 479 pound opener for Carrie. $217.5 kilos, 479.5 pound opener for Carrie McNair. Bar is loaded. .1%, 542. 479.5 pounds. Wow, that was strong, and the judges say that's a good lift for Carrie. Yeah, still says drop frame 542.
Immediately notify me if that goes up.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on it every here and there.
Okay. Next up is Morgan Turner, 228 kilo, 502.6 pound opener. This is a national record opening attempt, 502.6 pounds for Morgan Turner. Wow. Judges say, and that's a new national record for Morgan. Next up, starting second attempts, Stephanie Feddock. Starting us off at second attempts will be Stephanie Feddock with an 80 kilo, 176.3 pound attempt. Bar is loaded for Stephanie Fedok, 80 kilo, 176.3. What? This is a national record attempt for Stephanie. And that is a good lift for Stephanie.
And that's a good lift and a new national record.
Good lift and a new national record. Next up is Chow Lee with a 100, 2.5 kilo, 225 pound attempt. Bar is loaded for Chow Lee, 225
Take your
pounds.
time. Slack out. All right, Chow.
Judges say that's a good lift for Chow. Next up is Sora Mandela, attempting 100, 2.5 kilos, 225 pounds. 225 pounds on the bar for Sora. Judges say that lift is good for Sora. Next up, Ann Krupa attempting 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Bar is loaded for Ann. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds on the bar for Ann Krupa. Wow. Good grind, and the judges say good lift for Ann. Next up, Nicole Raskin attempting 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds. Bar is loaded for Nicole with a 264 pound attempt. Wow. Over before it started, and judges say that is a good lift for Nicole. Next up, Martine Akinforo attempting 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Bar is loaded for Martine Akinforo, 303 pounds on the bar. Wow. Judges say that is a good lift for Martine. Next up, Victoria Machiobel attempting 140 kilos. 308.6 pounds. Bar is loaded and ready for Victoria. 308 pounds on the bar for Victoria Machiobel. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Wow. Judges say that is a good lift for Victoria. Next up, Rosabel Del Sol attempting 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. Bar is loaded for Roosevelt Del Sol. 336 pounds on the bar. Great effort, great grind. What did the judges say? Good lift for Roosevelt. Next up, Yelena Espinoza. 205 kilo attempt. Folks, that is 451 pounds for a gal who weighed in less than 132 pounds. At 131 pound body weight, she is attempting 451 pound deadlift. Well over triple body weight. Bar is loaded for Yelena. 451 pound attempt, weighing 131 pounds. Wow, that is power. And the judges say, that is a good lift for Yelena. Next up, Carrie McNair attempting 230 kilos. That is 507 pounds. A second attempt of 507 pounds for Carrie McNair. Still good. 230 kilos. This is a 507 pound attempt for Carrie McNair.
Body weight, come on.
'Wow, great effort, Mr. Right at the top. That is power. That was awesome effort. Next up is Morgan Turner, attempting 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds.
This is going to be a national record.
This will be a national record attempt for Morgan.
237.5 kilograms, 523.6 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, this attempt
That's starting off there.
is 523 pounds for Morgan Turner.
After that, that's Sora Mandela, fourth out.
I love it.
523.6 pounds on the bar for Morgan Turner. Wow. And the judges say, that's a good lift and a new national record for Morgan. Now moving on to third attempt, Stephanie Feddock starts us off at 90 kilos.
All right, another national record attempt from Stephanie Feddock. 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds. Catalina, Jack, Sora Mandela, and Hole, and fourth out.
The bar.
This one?
The sound, no, top sound bar. That's a little high.
I'm good for now. Thanks. This will be a national record attempt for Stephanie Feddock of 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Bar is loaded and ready. 198 pounds on the bar for Stephanie Feddock. Lift is no good for Stephanie. Next up, Xiao Li attempting 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Bar is loaded for Xiao. 237-pound attempt. Great effort, and the judges say good lift for Chow. Next up, Sora Mandela attempting 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Let's get the bar loaded for Sora Mandela.
Bar is loaded for Sora. Smooth, and the judges say good lift for Sora. Next up, Ann Krupa attempting 127.5 kilos. That's 281 pounds. 281-pound attempt for Ann Krupa.
Keep that bar nice and close.
Bar is loaded. 281-pound attempt for Ann. Oh, just a little too much, but great effort by Ann. Next up is Nicole Raskin with a 135-kilo attempt. That is 297.6 pounds. Bar is loaded for Nicole Raskin. 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds.
Let's go, Nicole. Lock it out, Nicole. Let's hit it. Hold it.
Great effort, and the judges say good lift for Nicole. Next up, Martine Akinfora attempting 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Bar is loaded for Martine. 325 pounds on the bar. Great effort, judges say. That is a good lift for Martine. Next up, Victoria Machiobel attempting 150 kilos. That is 330 pounds for Victoria Machiobel. Bar is loaded for Victoria. She is attempting 330 pounds. Wow. Judges say that lift is good for Victoria. Next up, Rosabelle Del Sol attempting 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rosabelle. She is attempting 160 kilos. That is 352.7 pounds. Such effort, such grind, the judges say. And that's a good lift for Rosabelle. Next up, Yelena Espinoza, attempting 210 kilos, 462.9 pounds. Yelena, who weighed in at 131 pounds, is attempting 462-pound deadlift.
Harry McNair on deck, Morgan Kerber finishing off deadlift for play.
This is over 3.5 times body weight, folks. 210 kilo, 462-pound attempt for Yelena Espinoza. 131 pounds body weight, about to pull 462.
Let's go! Lock it up!
Wow, such power, and the judges say. That's a good lift for Yelena. Wow. Next up, Carrie McNair, 230 kilo attempt. That's 507 pounds. She just missed this on her last attempt, right at the top. Let's see if she can muster it up and finish this off strong. This is 507 pounds on the bar. Just a little too much today, but she had a great day, folks. Next up, Morgan Turner with a 247.5 kilo, 545 pound attempt for Morgan.
After Morgan, we'll have Rowan Kratz leading off flight B, followed by Gary Peter and Tony Mann.
Bar is loaded for Morgan Turner. 247.5 kilo attempt. 545.6 pounds, folks. This is 545 pounds on the bar for Morgan Turner. Wow. What did the judges say? The judges say that is a good lift for Morgan Turner with national record. Okay.
All right, let's get the bar lower than 120 kilos for Rowan Kratz.
Starting off flight B is Rowan Kratz. Great job, sir. What's that?
That's not.
It didn't hear you. I didn't even hear you.
Go to jail.
It'll make it more interesting for the viewers. Rowan Kratz, 120 kilo, 264 pound. Looked easy to me. What did the judges say? Yeah, that's a good opener for Rowan Kratz.
I'm gonna try sumo today, Mo.
Let's do it, Gary.
Never tried that one.
Next up is Gary Teeter with an opening attempt of 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
In the hole, Brock Dunkelberger, 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Gary. This is Gary's first meet using the sumo stance deadlift. This will be a national record opener. Judges say that's a good lift and a new national record for Gary. Next up, Cody Mann, 142.5 kilos, 314 pound opener for Cody. Bar is loaded for Cody. 142.5 kilos on the bar. 314 pounds. Judges say that is a good lift for Cody. Next up, Damian Keys attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Bar is loaded for Damian, 314 pound opening attempt. Wow. Quick as a wink, and the judges say that lift is good. A good opener for Damian. Next up, Brock Dunkelberger, opening up with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Bar is loaded for 17-year-old Brock Dunkelberger. 150 kilos, 330 pounds on the bar. Looks smooth, and the judges say that's a good lift for Brock. Next up, Kelvin Marquez, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds on the bar.
Chase Flick, 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Kelvin Marquez, opening up 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. That looks smooth, and the judges say that's a good lift for Kelvin. Next up, Kevin Velasco, opening up 195 kilos. That is 429.9 pounds.
Chase Flick in the hole, Jason Redenthal, 4th out.
Bar is loaded for Kevin Velasco. 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds on the bar. Judges say that is no lift, 2-1. He will have another shot at that. Next up, Jared Mulligan, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Looks smooth, and the judges say that's a good lift for Jared. Next up, Chase Flint, attempting 207.5 kilograms. That is 457.4 pounds. Chase Flint raw as raw gets. Judges say that's good, 2-1 for Chase. Next up, Jason Manikoff opening with 247.5 kilos. That is 545.6 pounds for 165-pound Jason Manikoff. Bar is loaded for Jason. $247.5 kilos, 545 pounds on the bar for Jason. Wow. Judges say, oh, no good, 2-1. He will have another shot at that, folks. Next up is Michael Hookham, attempting 252.5 kilos. That is 556 pounds. Bar is loaded for Mike, 556 pounds on the bar. Tristan, the frame rate drop.
That's a good lift.
It's at 0.6. Is that?
Oh, wait.
Are you?
It did it again?
No, it's fine.
Huh, that's weird.
Get the ball.
Starting us off with second attempts will be Rowan Kretz at 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds for Competitive Edge's own Rowan Kretz. Judges say that's a good lift for Rowan. Next up, Gary Teeter with a 142.5 kilo attempt. That is 314 pounds.
Next up, Gary Leader. Coming in on deck. Rock over the whole Dave Steve for that.
Okay. Okay, I'll pay attention to that. Okay. Judges say that is a good lift for Gary. Next up, Cody Mann attempting 152.5 kilos. That is 336 pounds.
Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody. Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Cody with this 336-pound attempt.
Come on, Cody. Come on. Up. I know. Nice. Easy win.
Judges say no good, 2-1. Looked like the knees were a little soft. He'll have another shot at that. Just a little technical stuff to clean up. Next up, Brock Dunkelberger with a 157.5 kilo attempt. That is 347.2 pounds on the bar for Brock Dunkelberger.
You'll be fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Shake it off. Are you going up? Stay in there. Okay, good.
Yeah, good move, man. That's good. Soft knees. What's happening, man? Come on.
Bar is loaded for Brock. 347-pound attempt. Great effort. Judges say good lift for Brock.
Oh, that was a national record for Brock.
That was a national record for Brock. Next up, Damian Keys. Weight 157.5 kilo, 347.2 pound attempt for Damian Keys. Bar is loaded for Damian. That is a good lift for Damian. Next up is Kelvin Marquez with a 192.5 kilo attempt. That is 424.4 pounds. Bar is ordered for Kelvin Marquez, 424-pound attempt. And the judges say that is a good lift for Kelvin. Next up is Kevin Velasco with an attempt of 197.5 kilos. That is 435.4 pounds.
Let's get the bar loader for Kevin Velasco. National record attempt, 197.5 kilos. Jared Mulligan on deck. Chase Flint gets a hold. Jason Fick.
Bar is loaded for Kevin. 435 pounds on the bar. Just slipped out right before the down command. That is no lift for Kevin. Next up, Jared Mulligan with a 215 kilo, 474 pound attempt.
Jared Mulligan. Chase Flint on deck. Jason Manley calling the hole. Michael pours out.
Jared is attempting 215 kilos. That is 474 pounds.
Come on, Jared.
Yes, sir.
Nice and strong. Judges say that is a good lift for Jared. Next up, Chase Flint will be attempting the same weight of 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Michael Hookham in the hole. Rowan Pratt, fourth down.
No. That's the wrong weight. Bar is loaded for Chase. Raw as Raw gets Flint. £474 on the bar.
Get it. Come on.
Come on, baby. Finish.
Wow, great effort. Oh, but no good. Not to be, but awesome effort by Chase. Next up is Jason Manenkoff attempting 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jason Manenkoff, who is attempting 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
No lift.
Lift is no good. Jason's. That's what maximum exertion looks like, folks.
All right, next up, Michael Hookham.
Next up is Mike Hookham, attempting 267.5 kilos, 589.7 pounds for 29-year-old Mike Hookham. Bar is loaded for Mike.
Come on, Mike. Eat.
Judges, that's a good lift for Mike. Starting off third attempts, Rowan Kratz.
Gary Peter on deck. Cody Man in the hole for fourth down.
Rowan Kratz starting off third attempt, so it's 137.5 kilos. That is 303 pounds. Competitive edge is own. Rowan Kratz, 303 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded. Wow. And the judges say, that's a good lift for Rowan at 303 pounds. Next up, Gary Teeter, attempting 145 kilos. That is 319.6 pounds. Bar is loaded for Gary, 319 pounds. Wow. And the judges say, that's a good lift for Gary. Another national record for Gary Teeter. Next up is Cody Mann, attempting 152.5 kilos. That is 336.2 pounds. He was a little soft on his lockout the second attempt with this weight. Now he's going to attempt to clean it up and finish off strong.
Come on, Cody. Let's go. Come on. Lock him out. Lock him out.
Great effort, and the judges say, that is a good lift, 2-1 for Cody. Next up, Brock Dunkelberger attempting 167.5 kilos. That's 369.2 pounds.
Awesome job, man. Great.
Gotcha. This is a national record attempt for Brock Dunkelberger. 17 years old. This is 167.5 kilos on the bar, 369.2 pounds. At a body weight of less than 165 pounds. Oh, not today, but good effort for Brock. That's a lot of weight. Next up, is Damian Keys, attempting 180 kilos. That is 396 pounds.
Go, last one, let's go.
Ooh, great effort, but it was just a little too heavy. Next up, Kevin Velasco, attempting 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds, national record attempt.
Kelvin Marquez on deck. Chase Blake in the hole. Jared Mulligan, 4,000. All right, get the bar loaded. Chase Blake. Jared Mulligan on deck. Kelvin Marquez will be up next.
Little confusion on the platform, but the next lifter will be Kelvin Marquez, attempting 200 kilos. That is 440 pounds at 19 years old. 200 kilos on the bar, 440 pounds for Kelvin Marquez. Bar is loaded and ready for Kelvin. Ooh. He ripped it, but he couldn't quite grip it. That was great effort. A lot of strength. Next up, Chase Flint attempting 215 kilograms, 474 pounds. Bar is loaded for Chase. Raw as Raw gets Flint.
Fast, Chase, fast.
Wow, awesome effort. And the judges say, that is a good lift for Chase. Next up is Jared Mulligan attempting 222.5 kilos. That is 490 pounds for Jared Mulligan.
Jared Mulligan up next. Michael Hookham on deck.
Bar is loaded for Jared. 490 pounds on the bar. Wow. Great effort, and the judges say, good lift for Jared at 490 pounds. Next up, Mike Hookham attempting 275 kilos. That is 606 pounds.
606.2 pounds.
Come on, Mike. 618. Come on, Mike. Mike, finish the meet, baby.
606 pound attempt from Mike Hookham.
Go, Mike, finish up now.
Our heaviest deadlift attempt so far of the meet.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
Wow. And the judges say, that's a good lift for Mike. Next up will be a fourth attempt, national record attempt for Gary Teeter.
Gary Teeter.
Come on, Gary.
150 kilograms.
Represent the old people. Come on, man.
Looking to break his
One for the old guys. How's it going?
Sounds good. Great.
Hey, could you give me a lift off on this?
Oh, yeah, okay. Which end?
I just talked to him out
Okay.
here.
Show me how it's done. Come on, man.
Easy peasy. Get that out easy.
150 kilo, 330 pound fourth attempt for Gary Teeter, national record.
Yeah, that's my new son today. Yeah.
All right, do it for me.
I'm the sumo guy now.
Bar is loaded and ready for Gary Teeter, national record attempt, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. And the judges say, that is a new national record for Gary. This concludes the morning session here at the 2020 WRPF Annual Jack-O-Lantern Classic. They will be doing awards for this session, and then second session will begin sometime this afternoon. Thank you for tuning in.
oh, this is semi-permanent. It's like, how do you like that? So that was the party city. Yeah, Victoria! Oh, who are you doing?
Do you know Resident Evil?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. I love that game.
I've got.
You got the trench coat?
I've got the trench coat. I've got the pants. I got the gloves. I'm gonna
You're gonna do the white. Oh,
on the volume. Hit M. That's it.
What do you hit the mute? N?
M.
Okay. I'll just read it off the screen.
You just announce it.
Alright.
It's good though. It's good.
Alright.
You read this right here?
All right, starting off the PM session here. First up for squats, Joel Morales. Looking to get 175 kilograms, 385.8 pounds. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, I know. It's right over my head.
And that's a good squat. Next up to the platform, Greg Gregorian, looking to hit 402.3 pounds, 182.5 kilograms. Greg has 5 seconds left to make an attempt here. Still getting ready. And the judges give him 3 whites. That's a good lift. Now they're going to get the bar ready for Christian Castro, 185 kilograms, 407.8 pounds.
Bars over for Christian Castro. 407 pounds on the bar.
And that's 3 whites for Christian.
Next up,
Matt Barrows coming up next.
followed by Byron Bell in the whole Ryan Williams. Bars loaded for Matt.
And that's a good squat for Matt.
Next up at 190 kilos, Byron Bell, followed by Brian Williams.
Coming up now, we have Ira Bell, 190 kilograms, 418.8 pounds.
Large load for Ira Bell, 418 pound opener. Come on, Iris, focus opener.
And that was a nice, easy lift for Ira. Brian Williams is coming up now. 207.5 kilos, 457.4 pounds. Well, it looked a little high. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. Next up, Gabriel Quintanilla. 462.9 pound attempt here, 210 kilograms.
210 kilos on the bar for Gabriel.
That's 3 whites for Gabriel. Next up, Thanos Evangelo. Thanos is looking to hit 210 kilos for his opener, 462.9 pounds. And that's a good lift for Thanos. Coming up now, we have Ivan Manaqui.
Next up, take the bar to 240 kilos for Ivan. Followed by Joel Morales in the whole contract.
Ivan's looking to hit 240 kilos for his opener, 529 pounds.
240 kilos.
No lift. He looked a little high there.
Next up, take the bar to 185 kilos for Joel Morales.
All right, starting off second attempts. Joel Morales, 185 kilos, 407.8 pound attempt here.
Bars over for Joel.
is in danger of timing out on this attempt here.
Well, just go out there. Just go out. Yeah, you got 23 seconds.
And here he is. Let's see what he can do. And that's no lift. All right, Matt Barrow's coming up next, 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds. For the millions watching from home, when I talk about being at risk of timing out, for those that don't know, from the time the judge calls that the platform is prepared for the lifter, they have 60 seconds to make it to the platform and start attempting their lift. And he made quick work of that. That's 3 whites. Next up, we got Greg Gregorian, 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds. And that's a good lift for Greg. Coming up to the platform next, we have Christian Castro, 195 kilogram attempt, 429.9 pounds. No issue with depth there, and the judges say it's good. All right, they're getting the bar ready for Ira Bell now. Ira Bell's going to attempt 202.5 kilograms, 446.4 pounds.
Bar voted for Ira Bell, 446 pound attempt. Come on, Ira. Come on. Set it up. Tight. Get up.
And that was a good lift for Ira. Brian Williams is coming up next, looking to hit 479.5 pounds, 217.5 kilograms.
Bars over Brian Williams. What's that?
That's what he's doing. And that's a good lift for Brian.
Next up,
Gabriel Quintanilla is up next, or Quintanilla, I'm sorry. 222.5 kilos, 490.5 pounds. The bar is ready for Gabriel.
222.5 kilos, 490 pounds on the bar.
And that looked like a nice smooth squat, and it's good.
Next, take the bar to 225.
All right, Thanos Evangelou coming up. Looking to hit 496 pounds, 225 kilograms.
Thanos is the lifter at 225 kilos.
No, but games are a little bit.
Which one up?
I'll just post up. But because I like this one. But
That was a deep one there. No lift.
The catch spot is 11 on the shot net.
Next up, we got Ivan Manicky, 250 kilogram attempt, 551.1 pounds.
Ivan, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
And here we go, 551.1 pounds, and he makes it look easy. That's a good lift. Starting off third attempts, Joel Morales, looking to hit 407.8 pounds, 185 kilograms.
He missed this on his second attempt. Let's make some noise. Get behind him. We can finish over here. Come on, Joel.
And that's no lift for Joel. They're going to get the bar ready for Greg Gregorian right now. 197.5 kilograms, 435.4 pound attempt.
Bars loaded for Greg.
Come on, Greg. Come on, bars loaded, Greg. Let's go. Come on, Greg! Boot up! Up!
And that's a good lift. All right, Christian Castro coming up, looking to hit 440.9 pounds. 200 kilograms even. Christian's been moving them pretty easy so far.
Just posted all yours. That's it. I posted.
200 kilos, 440 pounds.
And that's a good lift. Matt Barrow coming up next, looking to hit the same weight, 440.9 pounds, 200 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Matt Barrow.
This looks better. It's more professional. The other one's really right. Yeah, I just use all yours. Yeah, no, it's the other one was like very amateur. Like it looks better that one, the 424, but the other one, you can't put them together because they cross it. Like when I'm out, so it made yours look shit. So it just looks more professional when it's like this. The other video, it's still on Facebook, but the other one was just like.
And he made quick work of that. What do the judges say? It's good. Going up to 212.5 kilos for Ira Bell, 468.4 pounds. And the judges say it's a good lift. Coming up next, Thanos Evangelo, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. I know you muted me. Gabriel Quintanilla coming up, 232.5 kilos, 512.5 pounds. That's a good lift. Ivan Manicky coming up next, 262.5 kilos, 578.7 pounds.
Bars on for Ivan.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's make some noise, folks. This is 578 pounds on the bar.
This is almost triple body weight here. Almost.
Come on, Ivan.
No lift.
Good catch, fighters. Give a round of applause. That's a long way. Come back to the next we'll be starting in light 2 with a raised bear at 157.5 kilos. Followed by Jesse Dugan in the hold out.
That does it for Flight C. Moving on to Flight D. Opening up, we have a Ray Sparrow looking to hit 157.5 kilograms, 347.2 pounds.
Let's
go, man.
Come on, Ray. Easy opener.
Takes it for a long ride down. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Jesse Dugan, 190 kilos, 418.8 pound attempt.
Bars on for Jesse Dugan. 190 kilos, 418 pounds, full litter for Jesse.
That should be less than one.
And Jesse makes quick work of that 418 pounds. Next up, Mario Lozano, 197.5 kilo attempt here, 435.4 pounds.
Bars over Mario Lozano. 197.5, 435 pounds, make it there.
Quick adjustment on the height here. Little discrepancy in the rack height. And that's a good lift. Time to get the bar ready for Stephen Reed, 217.5 kilograms, 479.5 pounds.
Bars over for Stephen Reed.
And that's a good lift. Roland Wilder coming up. Looking to take 220 kilos for a ride, 485-pound opener. And he makes real quick work of that. Coming up now, Joseph Hannon. Same weight, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Come on, Joe. Bar Joseph, 485 pounds opener.
Come on, baby, come on. Light work, come on, come on. Come on, Joe. Come on, come on.
Come on, let's get some.
Same side, baby, same side. Same side.
The thing froze, but I need to get in here. It froze. You have to do thumbs. Do thumbs.
And that's a good lift.
Next, take the bar 227 and a half. That's 501 pounds.
Brian Kurtz coming up now, looking to hit 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds.
It's not even reading it.
501 pounds.
Let's go, Brian! Make it easy! Come on, Brian.
Thumbs up.
And that's no lift.
Next,
Having some technical difficulties with the computer here. They're working on figuring it out. Coming up next is Vanden Groob. 265 kilo opener, 584.2 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Vanden, 265 kilos, 580.
The bar is loaded and ready, and Vanden is getting onto the platform here. He's setting up, making sure he got the bar good and tight. And here he goes. Quick work of that one. And that's a good lift.
Next, we'll have our heaviest opener with Kevin Davis at 275. That's 606 pounds.
Coming up now is Kevin Davis, looking to hit 275 kilograms, 606.2 pounds.
Bar is over for Kevin Davis, the heaviest opener. 606 pounds on the bar, folks. Let's make some noise. 600-pound opener.
well because it keeps
Let's
track
go,
of everything
Kevin.
else.
Okay, let's get behind it, folks. This is 606-pound opener.
All right, here we go. 606.2 pounds, 275 kilogram attempt.
Just be cautious with that board right there. Do something wrong with it because
Okay.
that's like lights going on. Yeah, it's okay. The computer moved the board for some reason.
And that's a good lift. All right, starting off second attempts is Ray Sparrow, 167.5 kilograms, 369.2 pounds.
Bars over Ray Sparrow. Now the bars over Ray Sparrow. Come on, Ray. 369 pounds on the bar. Come on, Ray. Let's do this, Ray. Let's do this, Ray.
And that's a good lift for Ray. Jesse Dugan coming up next, looking to hit 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds.
You gotta blow this up, alright? Come on. Fucking execute. Let's go. No bullshit. Come on. Let's go, get low!
Come on, Jesse. Let's do this. 403 pounds.
What's up, bro? Come on, Jesse! What's up?
And he smoked that. That's a good lift. Next up, Mario Lozano, 210 kilo attempt here, 462.9 pounds.
Bars over Arizona.
And he makes quick work of that.
Next up, take the water, 227.5.
Now they're getting the platform prepared for Brian Kurtz, looking to hit 501.5 pounds, 227.5 kilograms.
Bars over Brian.
Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian, let's go.
You got this, Brian. Come on, Brian.
Sing.
Up!
Let's go.
And that's a good lift.
Next, take the water.
Next up, Joseph Hannon, looking to get 507 pounds, 230 kilograms.
Come on, Joe.
Bars
And that's a good lift for Joe. Coming up now, we got Roland Wilder. 232.5 kilos, 512.5 pounds. Let's go, Roland. Get it, get it. And that's a good lift for Roland. Coming up next, Stephen Reed, 235 kilos, 518.1 pounds. This is a Maryland state record attempt for Stephen. And that's a new Maryland state record. Coming up next, we got Vanden Grube, 277.5 kilos, 611.7 pounds. Let's see how quick he can move it.
So who's the boss?
Come on now.
You got it. You got it. Go!
Let's see it, man. Come on, let's make some noise. Get behind it. 23 on, 611 pounds on the floor. Come on.
611.7 pounds, about to go for a ride. And he makes it look easy. 3 white lights for Vanden. Coming up next, Kevin Davis, 292.5 kilos, 644.8 pounds.
We'll be followed by Ray Sparrow and then Jesse Newby. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Come on, boss. Let's get behind it. This is 644 pounds. Come on, he's about to squat this. Let's go. Come on, Kevin. Let's go.
And he pushes that up pretty quick, and it's 3 white lights for Kevin.
All right, we're moving into third attempt, folks. Ray Sparrow is your lifter at 180, followed by
All right, now in third attempts, Ray Sparrow starting it off, looking to hit 180 kilos, 396.8 pounds.
bars loaded for Ray.
And that's no lift for Ray. Coming up next, Jesse Dugan, looking to hit 215 kilos, 474 pounds. And he makes quick work of that squat. That's a good lift. Up next, Mario Lozano, 220 kilo attempt, 485 pounds. And that's a good lift for Mario. Brian Kurtz coming up now with a 237.5 kilo attempt, 523.6 pounds.
Let's go! Come on! Come on, Brian! 523 pounds there. Come on! Come on, Brian, let's go! Let's do this, Brian. Let's see it. Come on, Brian. Take time. Take your time. Let's go. Come on, Brian. Let's go. Come on, Brian. Take your time. Get tight. Come on. There we go. Sing.
Let's see what the judges say. No lift. Next up, Stephen Reed, 242.5 kilogram attempt, 534.6 pounds. This is an attempt for Steven to break the record he just set, Maryland state record. And he moves it. Let's see what the judges say. No lift. Roland Wilder's coming up now, looking to hit 242.5 kilograms. 534.6 pounds. This is a national record attempt.
Make some noise, folks. This is the national record attempt for Roland. 534 pounds. Let's see it, Roland.
And that's a national record for Roland. Coming up now, Vanden Groob, 290 kilogram attempt, 639.3 pounds.
Let's go, Vanden! See this, Vanden! 639 pounds on
And that's a good lift for Vanden. Next up, we're going to 302.5 kilograms, 666.9 pounds for Kevin Davis. Just for reference, Kevin Davis weighed in at 97.9 kilos. He's attempting over triple his body weight here.
Bars over for Kevin. That's heavy squat lift, make some noise for Kevin. He's attempting the number of the beast, 666 pounds. Let's see it, Kevin. Come on, get it. What's your number? Let's get it. Everything you got, Kevin. Come on.
Nope, not enough gas in the tank. That does it for squats this afternoon. We're going to take a few minutes and get set up for the bench, and we'll be back. right, starting off the bench, we have Joel Morales looking to hit 97.5 kilograms, 214.9 pounds. And the head judge has called bars loaded and ready.
Jay, is he the handoff? Someone grab a side over here.
And the judges say... Patty! That's a good lift. Next up, Christian Castro, looking to hit 115 kilograms, 253.5 pounds.
Opening attempt to 150 kilos, 253 pounds. For 18-year-old Castro.
And that's a good bench for Christian. Next up, Ivan Manicky, 135 kilogram attempt, 297.6 pounds.
Bars on Ivan.
And that's a good bench. All right, next to the platform is Greg Gregorian, 303.1 pound attempt, 137.5 kilos.
Bars on for Greg.
And the judges say... Show me thumbs. All right, that's a good lift.
Next up at 142.5.
Now they're setting the bar for Matt Barrow, 142.5 kilogram attempt, 314.1 pounds.
314 pounds from Matt Barrow.
And that's a good lift for Matt. Next up, Brian Williams, 142.5 kilogram attempt, 314.1 pounds. And that's good. Up next is Tom Grebs, 147.5 kilo attempt, 325.1 pounds.
Come on, Tom, easy over there.
Go, Tom! Come on, Tom! You move!
And that's a good press. Coming up now, Ira Bell, 325.1 pound attempt to 147.5 kilograms. Let's see what Ira can do.
Come on, Ira.
And the judges say it's good. Next up to the platform, Thanos Evangelou, 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. And Thanos makes quick work of that, and it's a good lift. Coming up now, Gabriel Quintanilla, 155 kilogram attempt, 341.7 pounds. And that's a good lift. Coming up now, Joel Morales leading off. Joel Morales leading off second attempts here, looking to get 225.9 pounds, 102.5 kilos.
Come on, Joel, let's see it.
he got it. Coming up now, Christian Castro, 122.5 kilo attempt, 270 pounds.
Bars loaded for Christian.
And that's a good lift. Next up, Greg Gregorian, looking to hit 314.1 pounds, 142.5 kilograms.
Bars loaded for Greg Gregorian. 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Looks like he tried racking it before the call. No lift. Ivan Manicky up next, looking to hit 145 kilos, 319.6 pounds. So for anybody watching that maybe didn't understand that last call, you have to wait for the judges' calls. They'll tell you when to press. They'll tell you when to rack. And at that time, he did complete the bench, but he put it on the rack before the judge called. So that's why it was no lift. Let's see what Ivan can do here with 319 pounds. That's a good lift. Coming up now, Matt Barrow, 147.5 kilos, 325.1 pounds. This is a national record attempt for Matt. And that's a good lift. He made quick work of that. New national record for Matt Barrow. Up now, Brian Williams, looking to hit 325.1 pounds, 147.5 kilos. And Brian, No lift. I didn't quite see what happened there. Up now, Tom Grebs, 157.5 kilo attempt, 347.2 pounds.
Bar is over for Tom. 347 pounds on the bar for Tom Gregg.
Come on, Tom.
Let's see it, Tom.
Let's get after it here. Come on. Show some discipline. Here it is. Come on. Up! Up!
That's a good lift. All right, coming up next, Ira Bell.
7.5 for Ira Bell. He will be followed by
Ira's looking to hit 157.5 kilos, 347.2 pounds.
Let's go, Ira!
Let's see it, Ira. Let's go.
Set the tone! Yes, sir.
That's a good lift.
Yes, sir.
Coming up next, Thanos Evangelou, 160 kilos, 352.7 pound attempt here.
Bar is loaded with Thanos. 352 pounds on the bar.
No lift. Coming up next, Gabriel Quintanilla, 162.5 kilo attempt, 358.2 pounds.
In the hole, first thing pass throw. Bar is loaded for Gabriel. Nice and strong, and judges say.
That's a good lift.
Next, starting off third attempts, Joel Browns at 105. He will be followed by Christian Morales.
Okay, we're getting into third attempts now. Joel Morales leading us off, 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds.
Come on, Joel. Strong third attempt here. Let's go.
He just couldn't get it, no lift. Coming up next, Christian Castro looking to hit 127.5 kilos, 281.1 pounds.
Ivan in the hole.
Notice.
Bar is loaded for Christian.
And that's a good lift for Christian. Coming up now, Greg Gregorian, 314.1 pounds, 142.5 kilos. Some of you watching from home might be wondering, why does he keep saying 314.1 pounds? Well, because if I just said 314, I'd be lying. Point one makes all the difference. And that's a good lift. Next up, Ivan Manicki, 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. No lift. Coming up now, Brian Williams looks to hit a 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. Let's see how he does.
Let's get behind the folks. This is the second attempt. Start for a little while this time. Make some noise. Come on. Come on, Ryan.
And that's a good lift. All right, next up we got Matt Barrow, 155 kilos, 341.7 pound attempt here. And that's a good lift. Coming up next, Thanos Evangelou, 160 kilo attempt, 352.7 pounds. He missed it on his second attempt. Let's see if he can do it this time. Nope. Looks like that right arm keeps giving out on him. No lift. Coming up now, Ira Bell looks to hit 358.2 pounds, 162.5 kilos. Not enough gas in the tank. No lift. Tom Greb's coming up now. Looks to hit 165 kilos. 363.7 pounds.
Let's go, Tom! Come on! Come on. Your ball. Let's go. It is. Come on.
No lift. Coming up next, Matt Barrow looks to hit 160 kilos. Oh, sorry about that. Waiting on the computer here. Okay, up next, Gabriel. What's going on here? Having a little bit of difficulty at the table with the laptop here. Okay, Gabriel Quintanilla is up now, 167.5 kilos, 369.2 pounds. And that's a good lift. Okay, we're going into Flight D first attempts here. Mario Lozano is going to open us up with a 115 kilogram attempt, 253.
Another national record attempt. What's behind him, folks? He's been resetting this record all day.
Okay, apparently Matt Barrow's going one more time. National record attempt, 352.7 pounds, 160 kilos. And he makes quick work of that. Another national attempt for Matt Barrow. Now, moving on to Flight D. Mario Lozano opening us up. First attempts, 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. Making quick work of that. That's a good lift. Coming up next, we got Ray Sparrow opening up with 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds. And that's a good lift for Ray. Coming up next, Jesse Dugan looking to hit 142.5 kilos, 314.1 pounds. And that's a good lift. Coming up to the platform now, we have Stephen Reed. Steve's looking to hit 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. And that's a good one for Steve. Vanden Groob coming up next. Opening up with 358.2 pounds, 162.5 kilos. Makes real quick work of that, and that's a good lift. Joseph Hannon coming up next. Looking to hit 165 kilos, 363.7 pounds. And that's a good lift. Kevin Davis coming up now, 170 kilo attempt, 374.8 pounds.
Let's go!
And he makes it look simple, folks. That's a good lift. Brian Kurtz coming up now, 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds. bro. Let's go.
185 pound rolling in.
Very strong attempt, and that's good. Roland Wilder coming up now. 175 kilo attempt, 385.8 pounds. And that's a good lift for Roland. Leading off second attempts is Mario Lozano. 270-pound attempt, 122.5 kilograms. That was a quick bench from Mario, and it's good. Coming up next, Ray Sparrow looks to hit 145 kilograms, 319.6 pounds.
Come on, Ray. 319 pounds on the bar for Ray Sparrow.
And the judges say it's good. Coming up to the bar now, Jesse Dugan looks to hit 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds.
Bar is Jesse Dugan. 336 pounds on the bar.
Come on, good.
And it's good. Stephen Reed comes up next. I apologize for that. 165 kilograms, 363.7 pounds.
That's a new state record.
And that's another Maryland state record for Stephen.
170 for
Joseph Hannon coming up next. Going to try to get 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds. Brendan Grube coming up now, looking to hit 172.5 kilos, 380.3 pounds.
Come on, man, let's see it.
And he makes real quick work of that. And that's a good lift. Coming up next, Brian Kurtz, 185 kilo attempt, 407.8 pounds.
Make it easy. Come on.
Large load for Brian Kurtz, 407 pounds.
Let's go, Brian. Come on, Brian. Right up. Come on!
And it's good. Kevin Davis comes up, taking a shot at 185 kilos, 407.8 pounds.
Let's go, Kevin.
And it's good.
Next,
Roland Wilder's up next. 192.5 kilogram attempt here, 424.4 pounds. And that's a good lift. Coming up next, Mario Lozano starting off our third attempts, 127.5 kilos, 281.1 pounds.
Roll. Good job, man.
And that's a good lift. Ray Sparrow coming up now. Gonna go for 325.1 pounds, 147.5 kilograms. And that's a good lift. Jesse Dugan coming up now, looking to get 347.2 pounds, 157.5 kilos.
Come on, Jesse. Let's go, Mark Lauder.
347 pounds.
Good playing, Jesse.
Come on, Jesse.
He made quick work of that one. That's a good lift.
Let's go, baby.
Stephen Reed coming up next. 175 kilo attempt, 385.8 pounds. Let's see if Stephen can break his own recently set Maryland State bench press record here.
Back to that night, man. Holy shit. Back to that night all day, right?
Is it good enough? No, no lift. Coming up next, Vanden Groob, 182.5 kilos, looking to break the 400-pound barrier here, 402.3 pounds.
Let's go!
22 years old, he's flying over 600 now, he's attempting to bench 4, let's make some noise, get behind him.
Go to the roof!
Nope, no lift. Brian Kurtz coming up next, looking to hit 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds.
Let's go! Come on, Brian!
No lift. Kevin Davis coming up now. He's going to take a crack at 190 kilos. No lift. Rolling Wilder looking to close it out here. 205 kilograms, 451.9 pounds. National record attempt for Roland. Last bench of the day. And he did it with ease. New national record for Roland Wilder. Good job, man. Good job. All right, we're going to take a few minutes and get set up for the deadlift. We'll be back. And we're back with deadlifts. First attempt for Flight C is going to be Joel Morales. 187.5 kilograms, 413.3 pounds. That's a nice smooth opener for Joel. Up next, Tom Grebs looking to hit 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds.
Bars on the top. 480 back opener. Come on, Tom.
And that's a good lift for Tom. Coming up next to the platform, Ira Bell, 197.5 kilogram attempt here, 435.4 pounds.
Bars over for Ira Bell. Come on, Ira. 435 pounds on the bar.
Go. Yep.
And that's a good lift. Christian Castro's up next, 205 kilogram attempt, 451.9 pounds.
Bars over for opening again. 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
And he makes it look easy, folks. That's a good lift for Christian. Greg Gregorian coming up next, 210 kilograms, 462.9 pounds.
Bars on for Greg.
Come on now. Your bar.
No lift for Greg. Coming up next, Thanos Evangelou. Looking to hit 215 kilos, 474 pounds. That's a good lift for Thanos. Matt Barrow up next. Looking to hit 220 kilograms, 485 pounds.
National record attempt for Matt. Matt already has a national record event that's trying to seal it in the deadlift. I think he's got what he said to say.
That's a nice and easy one for Matt. New national record. Gabriel Quintanilla up next. 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds for his opener. And that was real quick. Good lift. Ivan Manicky up next, 250 kilos, 551.1 pounds. Quick lift for Ivan, and it's a good one. Ryan Williams coming up now, looking to hit 252.5 kilos, 556.6 pounds.
Come on, make it easy.
And that's a good lift for Brian. Moving on to second attempts, Joel Morales opens us up, 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds. That's a good lift for Joel. Tom Greb's coming up now, 202.5 kilo attempt, 446.4 pounds.
Come on, Tom, let's see this. 446 pounds.
Come on, Tom.
Come on. Great effort to get this thing.
And that's good. Coming up next, Ira Bell, 210 kilo attempt, 462.9 pounds. And that's a good one for Ira. Coming up now, Greg Gregorian. Another attempt at 210 kilos, 462.9 pounds. Let's see how it goes this time.
Come on. Here it is. Good luck now. Come on. Good luck.
And that one worked. That's a good lift. Christian Castro coming up now, 215 kilo attempt, 474 pounds.
Christian Castro, 471 pound attempt.
And that's a good lift for Christian. Matt Barrow coming up now, 230 kilo attempt, 507 pounds.
This will be yet another national record for Matt Barrow. Bar is loaded, 507 pounds. Another national record for Matt. Let's get behind him, folks. Make some noise. Come on, give us some support.
Matt's going for a national record attempt here at 507 pounds. A little tougher than the first one, but he gets it. Breaks his own national record. Thanos Evangelou up next. 512.5 pound attempt, 232.5 kilograms. And that's a good lift. All right, they're getting the platform ready for Gabriel Quintanilla. 240 kilos, 529.1 pounds.
Bars loaded, Gabriel. 240 kilos, 529 pounds.
And that's a good lift. Ivan Maniqui up next. 265 kilo attempt, 584.2 pounds. Yeah, one more flight.
Bars loaded for Ivan.
It's hard to like. There's no mic is that hit.
And that's a good lift. Closing off second attempts for Flight C here, Brian Williams coming up, 267.5 kilos, 589.7 pounds.
Come on, make it easy. Let's go. Come on.
And the judges say it's good. Third attempts are going to be led off by Tom Grebs, looking to hit 207.5 kilos, 457.4 pounds.
Alright folks, these are the third attempts. Everybody throw from the row here, so let's get behind and make some noise. Come on, Tom, let's see it.
He worked hard for that one, and it was worth it. It's good. Coming up next, Joel Morales looks to hit 210 kilograms, 462.9 pounds.
This is Chris if he was.
Come on, Joel, let's see what you got, man. Everything, come on.
He's the same head.
Pull it, lock it up. Bring it up to what I tried to say.
And it's good. Ira Bell coming up, going for 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds.
Come on, don't stop.
And that's a good lift. Up next on the platform is Christian Castro, 222.5 kilo attempt, 490.5 pounds. This is going to be a national record attempt again for Christian Castro.
Let's get behind him, folks. 18 years old, going for a national record. Come on, Christian. Let's see what you got.
And there's the national record set by Christian Castro. Greg Gregorian coming up next, 227.5 kilograms, 501.5 pound attempt.
Let's go. Let's see. Here it is, Greg. Come on.
Alright, so it's Greg Gregorian, 500 pounds.
What do you got, Greg? Let's see. Let's go, Greg. There it is. What do you got, Greg? Come on.
No lift for Christian. Or no lift for Greg. Danos Evangelou coming up next, looking to hit 240 kilograms, 529.1 pounds.
I think with me the issue was I'm going to
And that's a good lift. Coming up next to the platform, Matt Barrow looks to hit 245 kilograms, 540.1 pounds.
No, that's not right. He's a black place, I can't fucking tell.
Another national record attempt. Come on, Matt. Let's see it, Matt.
57. 1105. 1114.
And he resets his national record yet again. Coming up next, Gabriel Quintanilla, 247.5 kilos, 545.6 pound attempt.
Gabriel had an awesome day, looking to finish off strong with his 545 pound attempt. Let's get behind him, folks. Come on, Gabriel. Come on, bro. Hold it. Wow. Strong control.
And that's a good lift. Coming up next, Ivan Maniqui, 272.5 kilo attempt, 600.7 pounds.
Lawrence over for Ivan. Let's get behind him for 600 pound attempt here for his last attempt.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's right.
And it's a good lift for Ivan. All right, last lift of the day for Flight C. Brian Williams coming up next, looking to hit 272.5 kilos, 600.7 pounds. Let's see if he can do it.
Lawrence over for Brian Williams. 272 and a half kilos, 600 pounds.
Come on, everything you got, let's go!
That's a good, strong lift right there. Let's see what the judges say. And it's good. Oh, looks like Christian Castro is going for a fourth attempt. 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds. He wasn't happy with his national record as it stands. He wants to improve it.
Go, Christian.
Let's see what the judges say, and it's good. 3 white lights.
Next up, we raise Sparrow, followed by Jesse Dugan, Roll Mother, and the whole
Moving on to Flight D. First attempts starting us off, Ray Sparrow, 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds.
You gonna fucking do it or what? Let's go, man. Go get it. Go get it.
Come on, Ray. Easy opener.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go. Get up.
And that's good. Jesse Dugan's up now, looking at 202.5 kilograms, 446.4 pounds.
Let's go.
And he makes quick work of that. The judges agree. Coming up next, Roland Wilder, 485-pound opener, 220 kilos. And that's good. Coming up next, Brian Kurtz looks to hit 232.5 kilos, 512.5 pounds.
Come on. Let's go, Brian.
Come on, Brian. Hold it. Lock it up.
And that's a good lift for Brian.
Next up is Stephen Reed.
Coming up next, Stephen Reed looks to hit 235 kilograms, 518.1 pounds. And that's a good lift. Coming up next, Mario Lozano, 250 kilogram attempt, 551.1 pounds. That's a good lift. Kevin Davis coming up next. 272.5 kilograms, 600.7 pound attempt. And that's a good lift. He made quick work of that one. Vanden Groob up next. 300 kilograms even, 661.4 pounds.
Great. Easy. Get it! Let's go, man! Go, man! Get it!
61 pound deadlift.
Easy,
A lot of weight, folks. Let's go, man. Make some noise. Come on.
All day, bro.
661 pound opener.
Just to warm up. Come on. Get it!
Come on, man.
Come on. Easy.
And he does it with ease. The judges say it's good. Joseph Hannon up next, opening with 332.5 kilograms, 733 pounds. This is well over triple body weight, folks.
Look at that bar, man, folks. This is 733 pounds. Folks, this is insane. Let's hear you. Make a lot of noise. Good job. Come on.
And it's up. Is it good? Judges say yes.
Take more in 210 for Ray Sparrow. You'll be followed by 52 for Gold Ball and Gold.
Starting off second attempts, Ray Sparrow, 210 kilograms, 462.9 pounds.
Bars over for Ray. Come on, Ray. Let's get this. 462 pounds.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Ray!
And that's another good one for Ray. Jesse Dugan coming up now, 215 kilogram attempt, 474 pounds.
Jesse, come on.
Come on, Jesse. Let's go. What do you got? Up!
What did the judges say?
That's a good lift. Roland Wilder coming back to the platform, 237.5 kilogram attempt, 523.6 pounds.
Bars rolling. Second attempt for 523 pounds. This is a national record attempt for Roland.
Roland's looking to break his own recently set national record. And he does it. Up next, Brian Kurtz looks to get 240 kilograms, 529.1 pounds.
Come on! Bars for Brian. Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian! No lift. Stephen Reeves up to the platform next. 255 kilograms, 562.1 pound attempt. That's a good lift. Coming up next, Mario Lozano looks to hit 270 kilograms, 595.2 pounds.
Bars for Mario. Come on, Mario. 595 pounds on the floor. Let's see it.
That's a good lift. Next up, Kevin Davis. 290 kilogram attempt, 639.3 pounds.
Let's go, Kev. Easy. Come on, finish.
That's a good one for Kevin. Vanden Groob coming up next, looking to hit 322.5 kilograms, 711 pounds.
You got it. You got it.
Bars over there. 322.5 kilos. 700.
Go get it.
Let's make some noise. 23 years old. 711 pounds on the bar. Come on, man.
I think so.
Let's go! Come on!
And he makes quick work of that. 3 white lights for Vanden. Next up, Joseph Hannon looking to hit 365 kilograms, 804.7 pounds.
Folks, this is an 800-pound attempt for my Joseph Hannon. 365 kilos, 804 pounds on the ball. Let's make some noise.
Right here, Joe. Leave everything here. Come on. Pick it up. Let's go, Joe.
Come on, Joe. Big breath.
Come on.
Give a round of applause. It's 800.
That was one hell of an effort, but he didn't make it. Moving on to third attempts, Ray Sparrow starting us off, 220 kilograms, 485 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are 9 more lifts to finish off third attempt. So everybody's going to a rope here. So the louder you get, the more weight during the lift. This is tennis or golf. Be loud here. Don't get behind all these guys. Bars over Ray Sparrow. Lifting 220 kilos. Let's go, Ray! Everything you got, Ray. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, Ray. Let's go. Let's go, Ray. Great effort. Give a round of applause.
That's no lift for Ray.
Next up is
Jesse Dugan coming up next, looks to hit 227.5 kilograms, 501.5 pounds. Jesse wants to break into the 500-pound category here. And he does it. Coming up next, Brian Kurtz, 240 kilo attempt, 529.1 pounds. No go. Ran out of gas. Roland Wilder coming up next. He already set a national record and then broke it. Let's see if he can do it again. 255 kilograms, 562.1 pound attempt here.
This is a national record attempt roll. 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Go get it, Roland. Go get it.
Let's make some noise. National record attempt rolling. Come on, Roland.
Come on, Roland.
Ran out of gas. No lift. Stephen Reed coming up next. 273 kilogram attempt, 601.8 pounds. Steve wants to get into the 600 pounders here.
Next up is Stephen Reed at 273 kilos. State record attempt, 601 pounds. All right, so let's get behind Stephen, 600 pounds, going for a state record attempt. Come on, make some noise.
This is a state record attempt by Stephen. 601.8 pounds. Let's see what he can do.
Let's go, man. You wanted it. Come on, Steve. Chin up. Let's go.
And he just couldn't get it. Good attempt, no lift. Mario Lozano up next, 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds, 611.7 pounds.
Brandon will be the final lift.
Alright, so for Mario Lozano, 611 pounds on the bar for Mario. Come on,
And he gets it up there pretty quick. The judges say it's good. Kevin Davis coming up to the platform now with a 302.5 kilogram attempt, 666.9 pounds.
He's gonna start shutting down the street.
Try squatting this way, now he's going to try deadlifting it. The number of the beast, 666 pounds for Kevin Davis. Come on now. Let's hear you. Come on, Kevin. Everything you got. Let's see it. Great effort, folks. Give a round of applause. He fought that till the end.
No good.
Awesome job, Kevin.
All right, our last lift of the day is going to belong to Vanden Groob. 335 kilograms, 738.5 pounds.
738 pounds at 22 years old. The last deadlift of the meet, folks. Everybody, this is the last lift of the meet. A little air support. Come on. Everything you got. Let's see it. Go!
just couldn't keep a grip on it. What an attempt. Well, that does it for the first annual WRPF Jack-O-Lantern Classic from beautiful Allentown, Pennsylvania. Thanks for tuning in.